Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. This is Katiana. We are back in E6E, and the Jets have just finished a remarkable comeback against the Cleveland Browns. That was a crazy ending to their game. We're not done yet, though, because Miami has made an even more incredible comeback against the Baltimore Ravens. That game, Baltimore is now only up 3, and Tua has just gone lights out. He is up to, I think, 5 touchdowns and over 400 yards, and he's just going woof, 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 woof everywhere. It is ridiculously good how he has been. And of course, he's been throwing the ball to Tyreek Hill that he got from my Chiefs. And so, yeah, it's been pretty crazy. All right, we need to put that fish away. We need to find some more of those oh, we need to sleep because it's nighttime. Need to find some more of that good food. We were using the ones that had 16. See, that's 15. What was the one that was 16? That's 11. Who had 16? The orange chicken. That's the one I have. So we'll get another thing of orange chicken so we have that ready. And instead of the lightning arrow, we'll put the lightning arrow away and grab regular arrows. And then we need to grab from here, we need to grab steel honey, because when you drink steel honey, you get absorption for a minute and a half. So we'll want to drink this and drop that before we start the battle. And then I have 4 potions of regular healing, and I have golden apples. I don't need my... Right. That, and I don't need my... that. And I don't need that. Or that. Okay. I think that's everything. I see our viewer count has climbed up. Let's see if our friends have been able to rejoin us here. I see Captive is in the room. I see District's in the room. Jay Wilson's back in the room. Shifter and Potox are in the room. Okay, so it looks like our friends are here. Guys, so this is the bell ringer. This is the second of the 3 bosses under adventure. Technically, I only need to make the item to finish the chapter. I don't actually have to do the battle. But I'm doing the battle. I'm being brave and I'm doing the battle. So my hope is if we can, after we finish the cloche, if we can figure out how to make the Crimson Altar and build it, we'll be able to make the fossil bait and we'll be able to finish our 3rd chapter. That is the plan. So last night we did the first one, which was the Devil's Ante, and that allowed us to get Velvet Fortune. And this is from the Meteor Fight mod, which adds the additional bosses. So we're going to run over to where I had made my weatherproof building, which didn't do me any good because it spawned outside of the weatherproof building that I had made for it. So dropping it in the building didn't make any difference. It spawned outside of the building. So on the plus side, I have a wither building set up, I guess. And I just fell in the water. And never, ever, 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 ever use that nether portal. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. How far did we go to make this thing? Did we go farther? I mean, we must have gone farther. There it is. We went very far. My winning strategy was basically to run around a lot. I suppose I could go in here and hide. I had hoped to sit here and just shoot at it inside of there. Yet that didn't work because even though I dropped the item in here, it spawned out here. So, nice idea. Didn't work. So, let's get our thing set up. So we're going to drink steel honey. That gets us absorption. And then we're going to... No, not drop both of them! Oh, good God. Okay, well, I was a little fast on the dropping. Have our potions of healing at the ready. Okay, I'm gonna try this trick again. Where'd he go? Okay. Wow. That was completely different from the first battle. That was as easy as could be. So we got the Epic Shader Grade Bag again, and we got Phantoplasm, which is used to make a music disc, Aether Glaze Cupcakes, Spectre's Grasp, which increases your reach by 2, Passage's Toll, which teleports you up to 16 blocks through any surface. It's used to make Spectre's Eye, which is a charm that reveals nearby hostile mobs. It's used to make the Phantasmal Rifle, a projectile which will shoot through blocks. Interesting. Okay. Again, that was as anticlimactic a battle as I think I've ever seen. I was expecting something more along the lines of the poker chip battle, and that was not it. Like, not even close to that. Okay, so of our first 3 boss battles, first one was very hard. I almost died. And the second and the third ones were as easy as could be. I need to come over here and get these things mined up. I have not done that yet. And why am I running home when I can do this? Okay. I also got a new trinket. It allows me to look at Enderman. Oh, that's a nice one. And I defeated the bell ringer to give me phantoplasm. So I'm going to put this in here. Oh, I've got 3 more of these. Oh my god, here. Drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Okay, so we can put these potions away because we didn't need them. And it looks like he also dropped me some gold. And I think we're probably able to put aluminum and steel away for now. Nope. Come back here. Put those away. And I'll put that in there. I still have to figure out how to get these little bits of honey out. There's a, oh, is there like, not a, what is that called? A dropper? Something like that? Dropper. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, gauge dropper. That's it. That's what we need. Here. Make me one of those. Miami ended up coming back and winning by 4 after they were down by so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that got me the liquid honey, which I'm then going to be able to put in there. And then that's going to get me the steel honey. Okay, there's more regular honey. Hey, we're all nice and empty now. Okay, we will leave the dropper here. That way it is available to clean out any more empty honeys that we need to deal with. Perfect. Okay, we can now, we have finished our second boss battle. We can go back to the first project we were working on, which is our garden cloche. So we have everything on the page now except for the hydroponic bed. So to get this, we're going to have to work on a few other quest lines, builds, projects, etc. to get to the end unit here. So, for example, to make fertilizer, we're going to need a sewage composter, which I think I have all of those bits. I think I have a kiln. I think I have mud bricks. I think I have a composter. I think I have everything to make that. But you need power and you need an animal to make the fertilizer. So we need a place to set that up. Okay, so that's part 1. But then we're going to need plastic. Let's go back. So plastic. We need... Oh no, that's... Isn't that the dry rubber? Wait. That's the dry rubber we're getting. That is the dry rubber we're getting. Never mind. We're going to be able to make that now because we have our blast furnace. I was mistaken. We'll be able to make that. don't know if I have rich soil. We're going to have to look at that one. We can make aluminum gear. And we were just looking at being able to make the dynamic tank. This uses black sheet metal and aluminum scaffolding, which is from Immersive Engineering. So we have the ability to make that as well. So I think the only thing we're going to have to do a little bit of work on is going to be the fertilizer. So we should be able to set up our windmill with a kinetic dynamo and I have to find the rest of the bits here. Got LV wire connectors. And an LV capacitor. I also have MV wire connectors. I have MV wire relays. And I have insulated MV wire. So it might make sense to get an MV capacitor. So we can take advantage of having all of these. How bad is the damage on that? MV capacitor. Treated wood planks, 2 LV capacitors, an MV wire connector, and a lead plate, and a block of electrum. Okay. So we're going to need to take the one that we have, make another one, and upgrade it. Okay. I don't think we have 2. I think we only have the 1. We have insulated LV coil. Just trying to see what we have here. Potox's dog is a very noisy. Hello, Bernard! How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I have regular LV coil. I have regular MV coil. We might need both of those as we go through this process, so let's grab those. I am doing well. Kumadori got off work early, so our afternoon break got moved up, and now we are good to go for the rest of the day, and we're just going to see what we can do about getting ourselves up and running for getting this garden cloche made. Oh, that's right. We're going to have to make another thing of etching acid. I forgot about that. And we're going to have to make another fluid cell. Oh, you're right. These things are not fun to make. But having an MV capacitor over in our immersive engineering area means we're going to be able to store a lot more power coming in from the windmill. So it's going to be worth the process of making this. And we may have... Let me find my backpack. Put it back on. I think I may have left the plastic sitting in the machine from the last time we made this. I did. Ha ha! I'm so smart. Okay, so now we just need to get 2 gunpowder and 2 spider eyes and 2 of whatever that last thing was. It was 2 rotten flesh. Okay, so we'll go boom, 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 boom. Then we'll see if there's enough pressure to make this. Do you think I'm quieter than usual? How about now? Is that better? Yeah, my headset somehow got turned off. Let me punch the buttons for the volume on the microphone up a little bit, and that should help. How about now? Excellent. Okay, excellent. We also had enough pressure to make the etching acid, so that piece is done. Let me put this up here so I don't accidentally spill it, because that would be messy. Okay, so now we need the lead plates and the fluid cell, and the fluid cell is going to be a bit of work. So let's go lead, and for 2 lead plates is going to be 4. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got overflow over here. I have too much stuff. I have way, way, way too much stuff and not enough places to put it. Where's my hammer? It's up there. Hammer. Lead plate. Good there. Okay. So then here. Here. Oh, I need 2. I didn't make 2. Why not? Silly hammer. Make both of them. Thank you. Okay. Now we need the fluid cell. So we need 4 cured rubber. I know I have that. And then we need hardened glass and 2 iron ingots and a redstone. So redstone, we have one of those. Then we need iron ingots. 2 of those. Okay. Okay, hardened glass. So I'm going to need to make another hardened glass. So that's going to be a nether quartz. It's much better now. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Sometimes it seems like it will change its settings all by itself, and I have no idea why it likes to do that. It's very annoying. And here comes Captive signing into the game. I have some lemonade to drink this afternoon. That will be very refreshing. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, the thing in the middle, we're going to need bronze gear and copper plates. Okay, so bronze, we need 4 of these. And then I think we're going to need to change the... Yep, I was right. So this needs to get turned from making coins to making gears. And then we can pop those in there and have it make us our gear. Okay, and then we need our 4 copper plates, which should be 8 copper ingots. Wait. Is that trinket I have mending my hammer? Or did I find another hammer? Because I could have sworn my hammer had been used before, and yet it looked like it was new. I'm very confused. I'm going to have to watch that. Okay, so if I put the plates and the gears in there, it will not take the gears. Oh, lovely. All right, give me my copper plates back. And then I need my glass panes here. Okay, glass panes must be a very far way away because it's taking a very long time for them to arrive. Oh. It sent them over there. Got it. Okay. So here, 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 here. There's that. Now we're going to start working our way up the crafts. So here's this. Here's this. Okay, so now we have 2 LV capacitors. Okay, so now we need more treated wood planks. So I will run over here and grab some creosote. Oh, that's right. I used the planks up on my build. This'll work. Do. And you down here. Okay, so now we just need a block of electrum and 1 more lead plate. So electrum, I only have 1, so I'm going to need to make more electrum. Lead, we can get 2 more lead. Make the lead plate. Okay, just going to grab, oh, well, I can't grab the gold and silver because the gold isn't there, but I can grab the silver. Grab 5 of those. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just run over here and pop those in there. So we've got Dallas Cincinnati playing this afternoon. There's 2 teams both desperate to get a win. Goodness. Dallas without their quarterback for a while after he had surgery on his hand. That's going to be a disaster if they don't get going. All right, there we go. And MV capacitor. Boom. Okay, so we'll put the leftover there, and I can put my golden apples away. Okay, so now we can put the LV wire connectors away and the insulated LV wire away, that away, and that away. And we can probably put that away as well. Okay, so we have the windmill, the kinetic dynamo, the MV capacitor, we have connectors, we have relays, we have insulated wire. Oh, I didn't put that away either. So yeah, steel honey for the win. That absorption, I think, really helped with my battles. For sure. I'll put, that sounds full. Put that in there. Oh, I should grab that back. Where did I put those? Here. What is a wooden pole? Oh. This one here. I need some treated wood fence. Do I have any of those made? I do. And then I need stone bricks. Stone bricks. No. Here is one of those cases. I have a fence here. Oh, no. One's regular, one's mossy. Never mind. I thought I had duplicates in two places. I've got so much stuff. That's mossy stone brick stairs. I need regular. Okay. Do I have regular stone? I do. Great. Let's make some stone bricks. Put the stone back so I can make some wooden post. And let's go grab some more creosote. I might need more of these. I need some sticks. I can make some more fence. I can make more posts. Okay. Now we have posts. We have our setup. We have our connectors. That's a good start. We should also probably take something to put things in. And let's make sure it's something secure. So we'll take you. Okay. And it's getting to be late, so we'll sleep. Alright, so let's walk on over to our Immersive Engineering work area. Goodbye. So we walked around. Hello. Just really kill yourself by doing this. You know that. Goodbye. We walked around basically the entirety of our mountain. Because it's a very big mountain. Like a very, very big mountain. I mentioned it's a very big mountain. So, and this particular area has this tunnel, which there is a skeleton riding a spider. Goodness gracious. Goodbye. Okay, why are we having a meeting of the Guild of Creepers in here? That's not authorized. Not authorized. Not authorized. Anyway, I have this tunnel here, and I'm suspecting this eventually will connect to my base area. So it could be something like a little escape tunnel or something. Maybe, I don't know. I'll be curious to see if I can get them all to connect. Because I mean, this gets really close to my base. This one here. I mean, it's right up against the area that I've claimed. So I'm guessing at some point I'm going to run into this tunnel. And so then I can get it to be like a connecting tunnel between these two areas, and that would be pretty cool. And of course I need to figure out which tunnel is which, because it's still very confusing. I've only been hanging out this way a couple times, so it's this way. This way. There we go. So this is the area I'm looking at for using for immersive engineering. And so it's got this little circular area here. And then I've got another sort of circular-ish area here. And then there is a third sort of circular-ish area here underneath this giant tree. So I'm thinking I can connect a bunch of different machines and set things up here. And what I'm planning in my head is, since this one is sort of separated off from the other two, I think I want to put the crusher, squeezer, whatever the third machine is. There's three machines that sort of form a little family, and I think I want to put them over here. And they're I can never remember which ones they are. It's the fermenter. That's it. It's the crusher, the squeezer, and the fermenter. So I think I want to get those three would be set up over in this area. And I'd probably take out the dirt over in here, widen the base circle a little bit. That tree is probably going to have to come down, I'm guessing, to get all three of these in here. And then I would probably end up then with one or more windmills specifically dedicated to powering those three machines. And then we would have the next set of machines would be over in this area, and then another set of machines would be over in this area. And then if I need to, I could expand wider into this small area over here. I could flatten this dirt, take out these trees, and do some more over here. It's sort of my thought. Now there is water here, but it's not like a water source, which, you know, kind of sucks. I've got, there's a couple of waters. There's a water here, and there's a water over there. And a hello, Forest Bee. But neither of them are what I'm going to need for a water source for for the cloche. What I'm probably going to have to do is do something to convert this, or I'm going to use my infinite water source to fill a tank and have to come over here and keep refilling it. I'm not certain yet. But since my primary area, I think, is going to be this first area here, I think this is where I want to set up the first windmill. And we'll get it running. I think then what I want to do is clear out that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it will work, but why is it doing that? I have no idea. I must have some sort of crazy keybind or something, and it is acting up. Okay, there's got to be a keybind with my right click. What is it? Nope, that didn't fix it. I don't know what is causing that. Okay. Let's not do a dig all the dirt out again, because I took too much dirt last time. Let's be a little more controlled about it. That'll do. I think that will do quite nicely. Okay. So we'll start with a wooden post here, and then we'll do one like about here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fifth block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that looks relatively even, I think. Okay. I didn't bring the engineer's hammer. Dang it. Gonna need that so I can turn things around the right way. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start by putting the dynamo on there, and of course it's going to face the wrong direction. So now we've got it facing that way. And then we're going to put the windmill over here. You'd prefer on the other side, perhaps? Because we can do that. I just need to ixnay one tree. Yep. Okay. Aye! You like that better. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Now, before we put this out there, we want to make sure we have all the sides right. So the bottom's going to be input. Which is blue. And then every other side we want to be output. And we'll head back up here and plop that on top of that. Okay. Then we can plop connectors on all three sides, and then we'll be able to then send power to the left and to the right, and then straight ahead. So then going straight ahead, we will plop a relay there. And we will pop a relay there. we'll pop a relay there. Alright. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the beginning of our first electrical distribution system. And our second electrical generation system. The first, of course, being our water wheel setup, where we're generating kinetic energy. This one, we're actually generating RF energy. And then we're going to store that in that capacitor. Slowly. Very, very slowly. I believe that has a capacity of like... It's big. It's very, very big. Not as big as an HV, but it's very big. It's very big. So we've already got 4,000 stored in each of the connectors ready to go out. Ha 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 ha. Yes, he is very, very big. So we now have power ready to go to the cloche, which is very nice. Now I believe... Do I have... I do not have a home command set up here yet. So I think what I'll do is I'll start right here in front of the windmill, and we'll do set home immersive. So that way we can teleport here easily. Great. Oh, back. I did not set down my chest for leaving the supplies. So let's leave the rest of the relays, the rest of the connectors, and the rest of the insulated wire. That way they're here when they are needed to start hooking up the machines. Now I'm ready to go home. Home foyer. Oop. Home foyer is not spelled that way. It's spelled with a Y. Lovely. Now when we cleared all of that mass area, we got some raspberry bushes. So we can add those to our little fruit area here. I've got blueberries and raspberries growing right outside the door. That's nice. We added some more seeds here. And then immersive, we've got that. Now, of course, we'll want to make the hemp sails that go on the windmill. That allows it to spin faster and then generate more power. But for now, we're just going to have that passively running in the background. So the fact that it's running slow, nothing to be concerned about at this point, because it may be a little while before we have something to actually connect to that power and need to use it. So we can take that off, and now we're ready to focus back on this. So actually what we should do is add the bookmark for the hydroponic bed. So we should be able to make our plastic. We only need 2. So we only need to make 2 of these dry rubbers. I think I even have one already. So we should be able to just grab some sulfur. Is there latex already in the fluid encapsulator? There is. So I only need to get 1 bucket of latex. And I would just pick this up for the quest, but I've got almost 100,000 millibuckets of latex sitting in there. I don't want to lose that. That would be bad. Thank you very much, whoever slept. Okay, so we've got to kind of sneak in here, add the latex, and add that. And this is slow. It's very slow. I could add an augment. I thought I had, and apparently I have not. I believe I have an augment available. I do. Let's go augment that thing. How does that not have an augment in it yet? Hey, you. That should help tremendously. Okay, then I'm pretty sure I saw one in there. Okay, so then we use those in a blast furnace. It doesn't show a fuel, but let's assume it wants coal coke. That just makes sense. Okay, so if I cook you with you, you're gonna make me the right kind of plastic? We hope? Maybe? My goodness, how bad are the Arizona Cardinals? They're just getting lambasted by the Raiders. I mean, I thought maybe they just didn't play well against us last night, or last week, but, ugh. And Dallas is rolling along fine, even with the backup quarterback. They're up 14-3. Not really any issues there. Yes, it is making the right kind of plastic. Yay! Oh, I'm glad about that. That saves us a ton of work. I wonder if the parrot is now going to start barking like the dog or meowing like the cat. The things that we wonder. Lovely. Okay. 2 down. So now the rich soil. Rich soil. Let's look. Rich. Okay, don't have it there. I do have rich soil. Oh, we are in luck. Okay, so the middle thing there, I need bricks and bone meal. Okay, so let me take that off. There's bone meal and there's a brick. Need more bricks. Bricks? Oh yeah, we get more bricks. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bricks. Okay, so here, 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 here. Boom. Okay, so we got the plastic, and now we have the rich soil planter. Okay, so that part's done. Then we need aluminum gear. Okay, so aluminum. I have 3. And of course, I'm going to be short. Of course. Fortunately, we left the aluminum B running earlier. So we actually have a stack plus a bit available to run through here. So as soon as we get aluminum dust from our B, which of course it's a percentage chance, so we have to wait to get lucky enough. We got aluminum honey bottle. Okay, we know steel gives us an effect. I wonder if this does too. Oh! Night vision! Aluminum gives you night vision, improves vision in dark areas and underwater. Oh, good to know. Well, we know District won't be eating any of that because, you know, he doesn't believe in night vision. Okay, we will put the sulfur away. I forgot to do that. And then... Oh, I already had some cooking! Even better! Pop in here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Make aluminum gear. Very nice. San Francisco is just romping on the Eagles. Not the Eagles, the Seahawks. Eagles play tomorrow night. I saw a beak and I got confused. Oh, there's that thing again. Okay, put that away. Alright, aluminum gear, check. Okay, so let's see. Pity machine frame. So I actually have one of those already. So now we'll need to make a second one. So that is 4 andesite casings, 2 iron mechanical components, 2 things of leaded concrete, and a machine frame. So I have a machine frame. And I have the iron components. I have copper casings. Look, I have copper casings in 2 locations again. I don't know how many times I have caught that, where I have the same item in multiple chests in taking up space. I have 3 andesite casings. I need 1 more. Okay, so to make an andesite casing, how painful was that? Not bad. What am I missing in the middle? A log. I need 1 log. Oh, wait. I have log. I have log. I put them in here. I put them in here. Okay. Recipe here, here, here. Perfect. Okay. So here, here. Okay, so now all we're missing is the leaded concrete, which is basically a lead plate with concrete. Okay. So we need to take the liquid concrete upstairs to the presser to make it into concrete. So we need to have water, clay, gravel, slag to make this. We need to do it twice to get a bucket. And we need 2 buckets worth, which means I'm going to need multiple buckets here. Buckets. And I'm going to need my infinite bucket. And I need to put that away. Okay, so I'm going to need I need 2,000 liquid concrete, which means I need to do this 4 times. So I need 4, 4, and 8. Okay, so we need 4. And then we need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we go up to the mixer. Okay, get up to the mixer. And then we're going to rearrange things so we have things in order here. So we're going to have 4 of these, 4 of these, 8 of these mixed with water. Okay, so we're going to add water. And then we're going to throw clay and slag and this. Mix, 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 mix. And then we're going to be ready to take out with the bucket. And add more water. Mix, 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 mix. And take out with the bucket. Okay, then we're going to run to over here and drop down. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing. Oh, no, wait. I meant to put it in there and I forgot. Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on. That's why I was carrying it with me, because I forgot to put it in there. Hang on. There should be an extra bowl in here somewhere. There it is. The basin is supposed to go in that chest so I can swap it in and out as needed over here. Okay, so we need to take this off. Game. Thank you. And put it over here. And then put this under there. And this is going to be slow. It almost gets you killed half the time watching my stream while you're logged in. Why? I have everything lit up within my area. I don't light things up when I go into dungeons and stuff, which that can be, a little problematic. You don't have night vision goggles yet either? Oh no. Oh no. slabs. I don't want slabs. No, 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 no. Concrete like this. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Heart failure. Because I let it in there and squished 2 times. Whew. Fortunately, we were able to fix it. Okay. Lead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. No. The goggles are a must. Totally agree with Death's Door. Saves so much time not having to drop torches everywhere you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Have to have them. Have to have them. Okay. There is our second pity machine frame. Okay, so now all we need is the dynamic tanks and then the fertilizer. Okay, so the dynamic tanks, we need 8 black sheet metal, and then we need aluminum scaffolding. And it wants to be this type. So aluminum scaffolding is just the same way we made iron and steel scaffolding, just using aluminum. So aluminum, we have none. Okay, this could be a problem, except I'm sitting on aluminum honeycomb. So we just need to pop that in there. The goggles almost got you killed yesterday. How did they get me killed yesterday? Well, I'm trying to remember when I almost died yesterday. I did die yesterday because that boss got me. Oy. This is true. And that's because I can't get the font any bigger. If I could get that font to be larger so I could see it. I don't know what. I've got the font moved up. Compass font. I need to be changing this one. No, see, it still doesn't change. I don't understand why I can't get that font to be bigger. Yeah, no, the extra mobs that were running around did not help anything. That is for sure. I cannot get the where it says daytime and then at the bottom where it gives the coordinates and the biome, I cannot get those to register at a larger font. Somehow it changed to be map 1 instead of map 2. It's been map 2 this whole time. What the literal F? Again, this game is being goofy. I don't need it to be that big. My eyesight is bad, but it's not that bad. There. Now I can see it. Oh my gosh. The whole playthrough, my minimap has been the one on number 2. And all of a sudden, it's flipped to be number 1. I don't understand. I don't know. That will make it much easier so that I can avoid doing a boss battle in the daytime. Or in the nighttime when I should do the daytime. Egad. Okay, where is our aluminum? Oh, I had aluminum already ready to go. Imagine that. I must have processed some before and I forgot about it, which is entirely possible. Now, unlike the lumium, which when you process the combs gives you the dust, aluminum processes and gives you the chunks. So these have to go through an extra step and get crushed. Which on the plus side, I guess, we get more stuff. So I'll take that. Now, if I didn't have the night vision, I probably would not have seen the boss over by Shifter's place and engaged in battle with him, and then it wouldn't have killed me. So, I need to work on my veggies and my grains. I'm slowly getting my diet back up to where it needs to be. Somehow I've lucked out. There's been 2 times that one of those hawk bosses has spawned literally in front of my house, and both times it's gotten itself caught in one of the trees, and so it's been easy for me to take him down because he's been stuck. Because that thing hits like a Mack truck. JC had one of those spawn in front of his house, and of course his house is a big, wide open nothing. I mean, he cleared that entire place, so it is wide open for him to work, and so it was just swooping around and killing him left, right, and sideways, and he had no cover to take any defense against it, and it's like, oh god. I mean, those hawks are crazy enough as is. They're like giant mosquitoes, and then you make it a boss level thing, and it's like, But on the plus side, I got my super duper shield off of him. Ha 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 ha. It is! Oh my gosh, that trinket is healing my stuff up. Oh, sweet! I won't have to make any more hammers. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, where am I gonna put this? Because this is getting full. Okay, the iron and the aluminum. Do I have room to put these? I have room to put some of them. So much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need... Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 aluminum to make the scaffolding. If my math is correct. I'm so glad I got that font fixed so I can actually read it. Ugh. 15. Okay, we're good there. Alright, so now we can do this. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I totally got that wrong. Oh, no, because I made one too many plates. I had the math right. I just made too many plates. Okay, so there's that. If I put one of them in there, it makes that. And if I do it again, it makes that. Okay, so then here, here. Oh, any of them would have worked. I didn't need to change it. Okay, that's fine. Let's put the rest of these in there. And then I know you're full, but I need you to hold those because I'm running out of room. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to make black sheet metal. Any type of sheet metal turn black. Okay, so we're obviously going to go with iron because, you know, I've got the most of it. So, iron. Okay, so let's see. I've already got iron plates. Let's take those. So if I do this, that gives me 8 iron sheet metal. And completing tasks for immersive engineering that I have no idea what I'm doing with it yet. Okay. That is going to make things very complicated when it comes to actually wanting to build things, because I'll have already completed the tasks for other builds. Okay, there's that. We're going to then put these around this, and that is the dynamic tank. Okay, so now we've got everything except the fertilizer. So let's put pieces related to this build in there so we can focus on what we need to do for the fertilizer, because that's a bit of work. We needed the sewage composter, which that is not going to be that bad. So the composter, I have one here. Now, I have a kiln. Okay. Okay, and I need to be in here, so they do here, here, here. Then I should be doing this, so I have it on quick craft. Okay, so then we need sand. We have sand. Oh, and I do have another bowl I can put away. Put away my bowl. Put away my infinite water. Put away the andesite casings. Put away the demon seeds, which I'm overflowing on those. And put away my hammer. Oh, goodness. And the andesite casings. Okay. Okay, now mud bricks. Why? Aha, mud bricks. 2. Okay, here, here, here. Okay, so now I need the redstone flux coil. We've made that so many times. We need this. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many times have we made that? Oh my gosh. I can't make it on Autocraft because it's full. Give me the gold dust. Okay, so now you can give me... Thank you. Put the gold dust back. Alright, here, 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 here. Alright, so now what's left is the worms. Worms. Alright, so sewage composter. Got sewage composter. Which I'm guessing is somewhere down here. Somewhere. Maybe? No? Really? Interesting. Well, okay then. Alright, so we're gonna need some fences. Grab that. I'm gonna put the rich soil back. Which one did I grab that from? This one. And then, where's my axe? I put my axe somewhere safe. Where was it? Axe. Oh dear. Oh, right there. Axe. It's gonna heal the durability of all of my equipment that doesn't have mending on it. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Okay. And now I can see that it's sunset because it says sunset. And someone slept before I could. Well, okay, fine. Yep. Well, that was very bad mouse work. I did. I read sunset right there. I was all ready to sleep and everything. make me a couple of gates. Okay. And then we are going to get a cow. Now, I've not used any of these bottles. I have no idea what's going to happen. This should be interesting. Okay. So what we're going to do is, off here to the side, I'm going to make a little fenced-in area. So let's see here. And then I put the wrong things in. Good grief. Not you. Oh, that's right. I can do that. I don't want the rounding on the front. I want it on the back, maybe. I forgot we can have the rounding now. Okay, so let's start with... And if I do... Well, that didn't work. Here. Here. Okay, so then if I take off that and that, it will round. And then I can put it there. So we have it square and a little round. Okay, so like that. Okay. Yeah, it sort of looks like that. Sort of. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now the way this works, now I have to remember, so the animal has to be on top of them, and then it collects the sewage generated by the animal and turns it into fertilizer. Okay, so we have to be able to power this thing underneath said cow without hurting said cow. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to run the power from here to a relay here, and then go to a relay down there, and then to a relay underneath that connects to the bottom of the compactor. think that will work. Emphasis on I think. We will need one MV connector because that's going to have to go there. Okay. And I think I'm going to have a that's my access tunnel. That's where the wire's going to go. Okay. So we should be able to do now, I don't think the wire is going to reach from here all the way to there. Hello, Bee. How you doing? So we're going to need a relay in the middle here to go to there. And then this is going to relay down to here. And then that is going to relay to that. Okay. I need a couple of I should be able to do this with acacia. Let me make a some more fences. Back. Okay. So we're going to use fences as our relay point, like about here. Think about there. Oh, it's right there. Like, where did I put my coil? There it is. All right, so we should be able to go from here to here, and then 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 that powers up the composter. Okay, and then we can fill in that. All right, so we have that done. So then I believe you can release the cow. Hello, cow. Welcome to the universe. Nice to see you. Okay, now I believe said cow will live and do his business. You stop that. Am I forgetting a step? The sewer! I'm forgetting the sewer! Ugh. It's the sewer that collects it and gives it into that. I forgot. You may have to be moved. Because I forgot a step. And your house needs to be one higher. And the sewer probably needs power too. Dang it! Alright. I'll be right back. Hang on, cow. I have not had to do this one in a while, and I forgot the sewer. Okay. Phew. Okay. We can do that one. We just need to go and take sulfur and buckets. I should be able to run that connection that's under the ground to a second machine, I think. It's still pretty slow, even with some enhancement. It's still pretty slow. Okay. Not that. 1, 2, 3. Three coal coke, 3 dry rubber. San Francisco's completely smacking around the Seahawks. My time in a bottle. I put it away for safekeeping. Where did it go? Goodness gracious. I never got it back out. Epic fail, cat. Epic fail. Like, I only need one fertilizer at this point. I only need one. And I don't know if I'm gonna need any more beyond this one. It's like, you hate when you have to set up a whole bunch of machines and stuff for a single item. It's like, really? It's like, on the one hand, I hope I'm gonna need more than one, because this is a lot of work for a single item. Well, it looks like Seattle is finally going to get on the board. They blocked the extra point. Oh, no. They recovered a fumble, it looks like, to bring it back for a touchdown? Oh. Oh, my. That might turn things around. There we go. We have our 3 plastic. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Let me put the slag away, because goodness knows we're going to need some inventory space. Can I drop the acacia saplings off? Good. And I'll drop the string and the seeds and the bones. And I'll go put the wild and wings and the spider eyes and put the buckets back. That should help. Okay. Alright, so that's... Then I need 2 eyes of ender and 1 regular ender pearl. 2 buckets. And a fluid cell frame. We've already done this one. We know how to do it very well. Okay, so bronze. I know I have 4 bronze ingots already. We can put that in there now. There's room. Go get the bronze gear. It's the second one of these we've already made this stream, if you include earlier in the afternoon before I took a Kumidori home. Okay, then we need 4 copper plates, which means we need 8 copper ingots, so we're good there. Okay, then I need to find where I put my glass. Not that glass, regular glass. Did I put it in here? No. Where did I put regular glass? Thank you. I'm gonna need glass panes. Okay, so here, 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 here. There's that. Here, here, here. There's that. Okay, that's a task completed and a quest completed. That's over here. gives me some more XP. Not a lot of XP, just a little bit of XP. Oh, there went captive. Bye, captive. Okay, that's the first thing. Then we need mud bricks again. We have those saved here. And we can... Shoop, 1, 2. Okay. Then we need 2 fluid pipes from Grate. I've got those. 1, 2. Have flint saved somewhere over here. I can dump this. That works. Okay. Next is iron grate is iron fence. Iron. I got those. So you need to grab 4 times 3 is 12. Grab those. And then do this. 1, 2, 3. That takes care of the grate. Okay, and then we need one of these. We know how to do that already. That's going to be our gold. Four of those. Do that with our hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Move hammer down there. Put it in there. Actually, I can do this. Hold Alt, request. Then it'll fill in everything else and I can grab it. Excellent. Okay, here, here, here. Here is sewer. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna need... Oh, shoot. I'm probably gonna need a range upgrade in this. Not a big one. Ugh. Any of them take that stupid thing. Maybe if it's literally on top of it, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it won't need a range if I set it up so it's literally on top. Oh. Nighttime first. Sleep. Oh. Home immersive. Okay, so if I look at Mr. Cow, I need to look at this for a second. Okay, you need to move. You stay over there. Okay. Okay, so if I put a connector there, and then run this to there. Okay, hang on. that dirt. Then go here, here. Okay. Haha! Sewage! Okay, so Mr. Cow just needs to be on top of said... Yep, right there. Stay right there. Perfect. $300. $350. You're doing lovely, dear. I would, yeah, Mr. Cow. Nope, not that. I would. You're doing great. I just need to access the sewer you're standing on. Oh, dear God. I need the, thank you. Oh, 800. You did great. Okay, I think I can put the empty buckets there, and then they will fill a bucket with sewage that I can then take out and move to the other machine. Goodness gracious. Okay, you can come back over here for now. Come here. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Back. Okay, now you can have company, and then Bink and Bink, you can have the baby. Lovely. Now that there's more of you in the pen, my thing will fill up faster. Now, accessing it might be a little trickier. Exactly, because I've got this lovely video glitchy thing going on. I need to get my bucket. Yeah, because now... Yeah, I don't want to let you out. Okay, we may have to be... Perfect. 2 buckets. Two fertilizer. Woohoo! Okay, we'll just leave that open. They can't get out that way, and it will allow me to access the machinery as needed. Okay, one other thing we need to do, we obviously need to light up our area because, as this captive pointed out, I have night vision. To me, this is very well lit. It isn't well lit. It's dark as hell. So, let's go home, make a bunch of torches, and light this area up to keep our cows safe. Because, you know, we want our cows to be safe. Now I have to find where I have the backpack that has all the coal in it. So there is a backpack that has a lot of coal in it. There was a backpack with a lot of coal in it. I don't think I put it in here yet. Oh, I may have converted it to coal. Or into blocks of coal. I suppose I could have. Alright, let's do 15. And then we'll take our hatchet. And make a bunch of sticks. And then we will go sticks and coal. Make a ton of torches. And then we'll go back. And then we'll F7. And of course, this whole area is not lit up. So it is like very, 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 very prone to being spawnable. So we're just going to basically run around and drop some torches for now. It will not be much more than random at this point. Okay, we can drop that off, and that off, and that off. That is for this particular area. I want to do something nice as far as an entrance. And then make some sort of maybe path or road between my front entrance and here. Like I said, I also want to have some sort of connecting entrance through those caves. I just need to figure out where everything actually links up at to see if are they on the same Y level, because at this point I don't know. So let's drop a few up here on the side of the hill. That way our new family of cows will feel safe in their little pen. Thank you guys for your hard work. Much appreciated. And what I'm going to do is change this to run with redstone signal. And change this to run with redstone signal. So that way it's not constantly drawing power if I don't need more fertilizer. But if we do, we've got our little family of cows if we need it. Thank you guys. Let us use our fertilizer to make this. Da, 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 da. The hydroponic bed. Boom. Now that is not a quest either. Nope, I don't see that one as a quest either. So I have not broken progression by doing any of these items. Then we can take our items here, come back over here, and we have now everything needed to make our first garden cloche. We just need to run it upstairs to our crafter. So let us do that. Days go so quickly when you're the only one on the server and the TPS just goes up. Okay, so let's check this recipe again. Okay, so it's going to be plank, steel, fluid, steel, plank. Okay, so let me move all the stuff that's in the recipe down here on the bottom. So we've got plank, steel, this. That's going to be in the recipe. That is. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so starting at the bottom, we have wood, you, this, and this. Okay, that's row 1. Okay, then row 2 is going to be plank, hydroponic, plank. Okay, so we got plank, hydroponic, plank. Okay, then row 3 is going to be just aluminum glass. So we've got aluminum glass, then we have aluminum glass with the vacuum tube. And then we have aluminum glass, aluminum glass. I think that's it. We can come over here and push the button. Then it's going to fill in all of the empty slots and it's going to start the craft. And yes, the craft is very slow because I have 25 crafters. It's like the maximum size that I can have given my current speed. It can only do a speed of 1. I totally thought that this rotation speed controller would help me get fast. No, it's not. Either I'm doing something wrong or this is not. JC is back! Welcome back, JC. I hope you had a fabulous trip. Let's see. Since you've returned, I have fought. Let me think. 5 bosses, died once. Shifter had to rescue me. We went to another city. It was beautiful, but had no loot in it, so it was like a huge letdown. Like, it was so beautiful though. It was like the coolest thing because none of us had seen one before. And so it was like, oh, so cool. Let's go loot it. There was nothing there. It was just like, oh, what the hell? So disappointing. So disappointing. There it is, baby. Getting closer. Oh god, that pun is awful. There's a task completed for a powered lantern. Okay. Which task wants a powered lantern? I wish when they would pop up on the screen, they would stay there long enough so you know what's going on. powered lantern. Great, I got half of engineered lighting done. Oh, I can totally finish that one up. I would, I would hope so. You would think so. But if I crank this thing up to 2, it's overstressed. So, I got another grab bag. Oh my god, whoever this is loves grab bags. And more aluminum glass. Okay. Oh, and JC knew exactly where to look for the quest. Thank you. Okay, so we can put that in there. Add to the collection of grab bags. Alright, so we have our cloche, which is great. We can take a potato, and then we're gonna see use in a cloche. Oh! Interesting, it does not show the poisonous potato coming out of the garden cloche. It does come out of the botany pots. So, probably need to do a combination of cloche and botany pots so that we can get the poisonous potato quest. Gotcha. Okay, so then I need a thing of dirt. Good deal. Alright, let us go over and... Alright, so we've got our cows on this side. I think we're going to put cloches on this side. Take that. What? Wait, what? Wait, this is like a breaking news moment. We need to interrupt today's programming to report on this. It's true. Do you remember what bees you had in here? Possibly a coal one. Okay, let's take a look. Blaze bee. The coal bee has a latent gene that when sparked will ignite with a blaze. Oh, glowstone! Glowstone and sooty. If a glowstone flies over a sooty, it will make a blaze. So if you had glowstone and sooty in the same apiary, and glowstone got pollinated and flew over the sooty bee, that's what made the blaze bee. I use that same mechanic to make my nether quartz bee. That's why I've tried to be very careful and not put too many bees out at the same time, because I don't know all of these mechanics that would conflict. So that totally makes sense how you got a blaze bee. Your glowstone changed one of your sooties. Sooties, though, very common. So if you didn't have more sooties, you can get another one. But that's a good one to have, is a blaze. Because blaze is the one that makes the others. Although I don't know how you're going to get a blaze bee to fly over a blizz, a blitz, a basal's. I'm guessing you're going to have to set up a spawner for those underneath where he's flying. But I don't know what the distance is between how far he has, if he has to be like right on top of them, because then they're going to be flying around. Oh my goodness. Well, nice job on the happy accident there, JC. Now you have unlimited blaze rods. Very nice. Okay, this one needs to come up. No. Up, 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 up. I have too many waypoints. Up, up, up. Okay, now it's at the top. Lovely. Okay, so now let's sleep, because sleeping is good for your health. Okay, you're going to be in chat. You just wanted to check on things to make sure everything was good while you were since you had been away. A very good idea. Okay. All right, so if we have this area cleared out here. Okay. Then I'll put these back here, so sort of give it a wall of sorts. Okay. So I want to set the first one up probably here. So we're gonna go like here. Okay. And we need, I did not bring the hammer. Oy, 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 oy. Folks, if I hold the hammer for a while, my trinket is going to restore its durability. Yes! What a good trinket. Okay, I can rotate that around. Okay. Okay. Power is on top. Actually, I can... use that dirt to finish filling in up here, which is nice. Okay. All right. Let's grab the materials we need for hooking things up. We should just need a connector and wires, because I think I'm within range. I think? Pretty sure. We do. Okay, so we should be able to do... connector there. And then wire, wire. And then that's going to fill up with energy. Okay. Now, in the future, if we get multiple cloches out here for other projects, we can change it so that it connects to a relay first before the connector so that all of them are able to receive power. Okay, so now I think I actually want this to go this way. Now, yeah, maybe that way. Okay, so now here's where we're going to have to figure something out. What sort of pumps do we have options for water? So we have the fluid pump from Immersive Engineering. That's doable, I think. That's completely doable. I think I just need an infinite water source below that. I think. Here's the electric pump from Mechanism. We're familiar with doing that one. I think we have the dynamic tanks. I think we have the mechanical pump. We have the fluid pumps. We can make cog blocks if we don't have them. We probably have the turntable. And we know the mechanism one only requires an infinite water source. Okay, so if we put, I need one of my dirts. I didn't leave myself a dirt for putting on the, yeah. Forgot to put the dirt and the potato. Now I can I can't fill this by water, by bucket? Okay. That's the slot for the bone meal or fertilizer, so I know I can't put a bucket there. Hmm. And we should be able to do the mechanism pump, I think. I don't think we've made fluid pipes yet. I don't remember making any of those. We have the fluid pipes from Create. Let me dump some of these seeds and stuff again. And then I put the... Think only can pump in no bucket. That's what I'm determining. So, but I should be able to put the gravel in my there. And where do I'm gonna put these? This thermal. You in there. We'll put that. Oh no, I need that for this craft. Just a second. Okay. So if I want them, okay, so we can take off this and this and this. And we are looking at the electric pump for mechanism. Oh, here. Put that there. Okay, so I need the stuff in the middle. I need the mechanical pump here. Got that. And then I need turntable and cog block. Turntable. 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 Thought I had made a turntable. I may have already used it in something else, which is entirely possible. Definitely not in there. Okay, well, I do have brass casings for making another one, so that's okay. Not a problem. We will make another one. 'Cause didn't I grab a brass casing when I was there? Oh, I just put it right back in the chest. Well, duh, that's not going to help. Okay. So I need iron plates and redstone dust. Okay, so we can grab 2 of these. And then we can grab iron plates. Do I have iron plates in here? No, I thought maybe I had seen... Aha! I did remember iron plates in here. Okay, So here, here. Now I need the copper coil block, which is the LV coil around an iron ingot. So we're going to need a bunch of copper. I may have asked for too many. I can't remember. And an iron ingot. Iron ingot. Grab my... Okay. So we're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, no, not that. That. And this, this, sticks, this. Spin it all around with iron. There's that. This. There's turntable. Okay, then the middle one is copper ingots with a block of redstone. Okay, oop, wrong one. 9 redstone. 8 copper ingots. Here we go. Make a redstone block, put it in the middle. There we go. Then here, electric pump. Okay, so now we have to put, there's the rest of the cog blocks, there's the rest of the fluid pumps. Let's put that and that in there. Puts the buckets away. Put more, oh wait, those seeds go in here. I should put the fertilizer away. I can put the hemp away. I'm done with the dynamic tanks for now. Okay. And now I have, 2 more glass bottles. We should go put those in here. We'll get more honey. And nighttime sleep. Okay. So let's go back home immersive. Okay. So now we need Okay, let's do connection from here to here. And then let's set up okay, and then we'll put the pump power has to be... Power's on top and the fluid comes out here, right? So we connect here to here. No, it's the other way around. I was looking at it and I'm like, I think I have it backwards. I'm pretty sure I have this backwards. Okay. Okay, so probably gonna need to clear that so that the angle will work. So then that goes there and that goes there. There, now we have power. Okay, so then we're gonna need to run a pipe from here over to here. So now I should be able to go make those fluid pipes. Assuming this is drawing water. It's drawing water. Okay, we're good. Okay, so home, foyer, and let's make the fluid pipes from fluid pipe. This one. Back. Oops. Back. Okay, we'll try this one first. So we're gonna go bink, 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 bink. We have water! Power isn't happy, but that's to be expected right now. Wheat is growing potatoes. Okay. So now we need to extract the potatoes once they're grown so this thing won't back up. That's the next step. Back. Home foyer. Now, if this is right and the only thing it will grow is potatoes, then we should be able to just use an elite bin. And our pipes. And an extraction module. And put this on top. There. Put a pipe here. And then do an extraction module there. And I shouldn't have to put anything on it. Okay, power has stabilized. Well, it did for a second there. Okay, probably next thing we need to do is add the hemp sails to the wind turbine so we can increase the power output to help this along. Because otherwise it's going to be very, very slow in growing any potatoes. We should also ensure that this is chunk loaded. So that way we are good on that front. So let's go back to home again. And I can drop this off. And I have some hemp already. And we need to look at the wind sail. So this is what you put on each one of the blades of the sail to help it go faster. So we need a lot of tough fabric. So here's that. And I have enough for one sail so far. So let's run to our hemp farm and harvest. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm curious. Yeah, this area is chunk loaded. It's part of the farm. Okay, so let us. Okay, didn't mean to quite harvest quite so earnestly. Okay, I gotta go back and replant a few. Good. Okay. Okay. So here, here, here. Okay, I'll be able to make more once I have more sticks. So let's bring that down. No, don't put my axe down, silly. Really? Hey, stop it. Okay. Okay, there's 5. Okay, let's go. Put the 5 on I was able to make. Okay, so you can visually see just how much faster that already is turning. It's still not enough to stabilize this thing, though. This may be problematic. I don't expect it to make 60,000 potatoes in like the first night. I mean, that's not my expectation at all. I just want this passively running in the background, generating potatoes, so that we can start the process of making all of those potatoes for the various items on the quest. And the recipe for the botany pot Guess what, boys? You're back in business! It uses sewage. Now you still have to make it the hopping. How do you make the hopping? Hopper botany pot. Ooh! What? What even is that recipe? To quote District Spark, you have to melt a fairy? Ew! A tree beacon from Astral Sorcery, enchanted soil from Botania, the Sylph charm from Ars Nouveau, 2 runes of Midgard, and an adept hopper from Nature's Aura, and you have to melt a fairy? Oh, fairy ingots! Okay. That's not so bad. We know how to make those. Oh my goodness. That's still a piece of work to upgrade to a hopping version. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the top tier altar. Ha ha ha. That requires Terra Steel. Hey, that's actually doable. I wonder what an adept hopper does. Oh my. I still haven't made any potatoes yet. Let's try. I have bones for days. So let's try adding the bone meal. Here. If we went through all this work and it's not going to work, I'm going to be very frustrated. didn't say anything about cloches being disabled or anything in here, did it? Cloche. Bone meal is not the greatest of fertilizer. Phytogrow is the best at 3.0. I have a little bit of Phytogrow I could put in there. But I have yet to see a single potato. I just want to see a potato grow so I know that the pipe is working. I had some Phytogrow, right? I do have a little bit. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Let's not have anything in there and let it get fully charged. Let's take a different approach here. Okay, it's fully charged. Okay. Starting it from scratch. Putting in the potato. And it just drains all of the power instantly. It's not showing any fertilizer amount, growth amount bonus. I don't know. I mean, you can see it changing, the little plant changing. Okay, it's like going through the cycles, but it's not generating any potatoes. I don't know why it'd be voiding it. I am remembering correctly. The item output is this one here, right? You think it needs to be at 100% power, like steady power, for it to generate an output? I mean, let's try. And of course, you'll go the wrong way. I don't think. Will you work? No. It's just weird. Wait. Need the blue wrench, not that wrench. I just don't have massive power sources yet. I'm probably pushing it, trying to get the cloche running this early. I don't know. It's got a blue on the bottom. I always thought the big hole on the side was at the bottom part was supposed to be for the water. Right. So I suppose water could go in the bottom. I mean, the fertilizer amount has come down, so I mean, it looks like it's trying. I don't think it said anything about like how much power it needed or anything like that. Hello. Goodbye. I'm sure the power issue is part of it. Hello. Made me make a hole in the wall. How rude. Yeah, power's going in on top. I have it connected on top to the MV capacitor. Which if I Okay, this is now full. So I will turn that back off. And this one's already full power and it's turned off. So these machines... That's a good idea. Let's see. This doesn't... If I put on a lever, will that turn it off? That's another thing. We could try changing the crop. If I put a lever on it... Oh. Yeah, because now the fertilizer amount went back up. Makes no sense. Okay. So we'll let that charge up, and then once this is charged, then the MV capacitor should start charging as well, right? So that's charged. Now, why are you not charging? You're charged. Interesting. These two machines are off because they have redstone. I have them set to run with redstone signal, so they're turned off. They're not drawing, they shouldn't be drawing power. Okay, there. That MV connector is fully charged. That MV connector is fully charged. That MV connector is fully charged. And now the MV capacitor is starting to charge. So let's wait, and when the MV capacitor is fully charged, we'll try again. Okay, I'm going to hook this back up so I have the parts here. So I'm going to put that there. That there. That there. And nothing is disallowed, so that way everything that comes out will come out. And then we'll put the potato there so we remember where it is. And we will just wait for that to be a fully charged MV capacitor, and then we'll try again. So we do not have, I should not have put that away yet because I have to go put this back in. We do not have potatoes growing as I had hoped quite yet, but it's the cloche is up and running, so I'll take that. Okay. Let's see. I've got things to put away here. I've got that, and then that, and then I can put that, oh, that's no room for that, that, over here, that, oh, that, pipes go over here, more arrows, block of coal goes back in there, aluminum plate now has room, no. Okay, glass. All right. So we can knock out the floodlight. I can totally make the floodlight. As we've got vacuum tubes, iron mechanical component, iron, this one. Okay, so here, floodlight. Okay, so the only thing we need is another copper coil block. So we need our hammer. I love the fact we are able to restore the durability of our equipment now. That's going to be just so helpful. Oh my gosh. JC, you're never going to guess what your pet is in SevTech. Like, you're never in a million years going to guess what your pet is. Yep. You will have to wait until our next SevTech stream and see. Or you can watch the VOD, which will be available on YouTube very soon. need to catch up on processing my uploads, so. Gets me glowstone. Okay. We had everything set up to make the metal press. Now I'm wondering, ooh, how much does this one make? See the manual. Where is my engineer's manual? Engineer's manual. I did make one, right? Tell me I have an engineer's manual. Do I not have an engineer's manual? Seriously? Yeah, I made the hammer. I didn't make the buck. Oh my goodness gracious. Engineer's manual. A book and a lever. Book. Book. Give me a book. Okay. Let's look at power generators, thermo. Blocks of uranium are 2,000 K. That's hot. Generates energy based on the difference between the two temperatures. So if I did 2 blocks of uranium with blue ice, I would have a great source of energy. Blue ice is packed ice, which is ice. Because I have uranium. I could make blocks of uranium. Well, I'm waiting for the MV capacitor to get to max. When it's completely full, we'll put the potato back in, and then we'll see what happens. Because that thing, I think, holds... I want to say it's 1 million. But I can't remember. Is it 1 million? No, not that. Right, capacitors. Yeah. don't need any of that. I need to know how much it holds. You're not helping. I need a number. Give me a number. But this might be... How bad is the recipe for a thermo? Oh, that's nothing. We can make that. We can totally make that. That's just going to be a lot of copper. And I have steel. Okay, so this is the 3 of those. But if it's the difference between the 2 temperatures, if I can manage to make blue ice, which is the coldest, I have uranium, which is the hottest. So I think I could make the 2 extremes, which means I could make the maximum amount of power out of that unit. And then I could route that power to the cloche instead of taking it off the windmill. I think. This is all theory at this point. Let's take this much. I can't remember how much I need now. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need... this money here. Then I need the wire cutters. Then I need the sticks. And then I need a piece of iron. Iron. Okay, iron. And here. Makes that. Okay, I need... Oh, that's Constantan. Oh. I have 6, which is going to make 3 plates, and I need 5 plates. Okay, so the recipe... I can put the copper ingots back. The recipe for Constantan is copper and nickel. Oh, I'm going to need the copper back. Give me that. Then give me nickel. Okay, so it's going to be copper and nickel in here. Copper and nickel. I think that might be... If I can get to blue ice. Okay, I need 5 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here, here, here. Okay, that's a quest over here. Oh, it gives me the blue ice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just need the uranium. Let's take this. Give me... goes away. I used this to power my latex processing area in Enigmatica 6. So it's a very good power generator. And I was only using, I think, lava and water? I think? Something like. I don't remember how much it was generating off the top of my head, though. Run back down and sleep while it's crushing away. Whoop, overshot the bed. Lovely. Okay. That will be plenty for 2 blocks. Grab the aluminum, pop that in there. We'll split it in half so half can get processed up there. Oh, goodness. And we have some lead that can't be processed. I think I'm gonna have to convert more of these chests over to obsidian chests so that I increase the amount of capacity I have in here. Okay, Arizona and Vegas are going to overtime. How did Vegas let them get back in the game? They were so dominant. Oh my gosh. I was so focused on my cloche activities, I missed how they were letting them catch up. The Rams beat the Falcons, Dallas beat the Bengals, Denver beat Houston, and San Francisco beat Seattle. And the last game is going into overtime. I think it's Titans playing tonight. I think it's the Titans playing tonight. I don't remember. Okay, there's one. Oops. There's 2. Okay, so there is blocks of uranium. Okay, so we can put those in there. So apparently, blocks of uranium and blue ice. Home immersive. Alright, so let's... How far along are you on charging? You are like halfway there, so I'm thinking you are 1 million. Okay, let's use our wire cutters and go... And of course I can't reach. Okay. I'm clipping that wire. So that will disconnect this from there. Okay. So let me... Okay. So let's set up... I'm going to make sure the angle will work. Okay. So the thermoelectric generator goes here. And then, let me double sure I get this right. Instead, they use the temperature gradients between two sides, placing a hot fluid on one side and a colder fluid on the opposing side generates energy. And a colder fluid on the opposing side. Okay, so we should alternate which one we put down. So it should be a, oops. So we should put that and a blue ice and a uranium and a blue ice. Oh, no, no, opposing side. Opposing side. Okay, hang on. I messed that up. I don't think I have anything that has silk touch. And I need a pickaxe. Let's look for silk touch. I have a shovel with silk touch, but that will not help me. And I gave away my last silk touch book, I think. I think if I break blue ice with a regular pick, I think it's going to break. Which I only have to break one of them to switch them around, so there is that. Can't Can't believe I did that. Okay. Yeah. Opposing side, so it should be that there and that there. Oh, I'm out of connectors. Oh, snap. We're out of connectors. Although that still isn't showing it's generating. Let me go make a new connector. Do. It's Electrum. Really? I need 3 and I have 2. Oh my lord. That's what seems odd. But then I don't know, with this being an expert pack, if they have tweaked it so that a cloche requires more. It does seem very odd, but with the unstable power situation, maybe it was just stuck in a loop that was not. Now, I didn't see anything here talking about it being, this being disabled in the pack or anything like that, so hopefully this one will work. I'm not sure I'm reading the manual correctly. Well, no, because it's the hot and cold have to be opposite each other. So I interpreted that as they have to be on opposite sides of the generator. So here's hot and cold on opposite sides of the generator, and here's hot and cold on opposite sides of the generator. Where before it was too cold on one side and too hot on the other. I'm talking myself in and out of either one. It's... Oh, see, now it has energy because it charged the connector. Oop. No, I made it too close. We're moving the cloche. We are moving the cloche back. I cannot move those ice blocks again. I would just... No, can't do it. Which means I lost all the power, but... No, I need to... No, not there. Grief. Here. Of all the stupid things. Okay, here. Alright, let's try... Here? Okay, that will work. Okay. Now I gotta rotate that around, and I left my hammer at home. Oh my gosh. Ah! I didn't even think of using a relay. Didn't even think about it. Thank you. That would have been a very good idea as well. Totally could have set up a relay to fix that angle. Okay, so there we have water. We have power. Okay, we have dirt. We have the phytogrow. Now, apparently that is not a better source of energy than the wind turbine. Because it does the exact same thing. Okay, now what if we come... Nope, it says dirt. Now we could combine the two. So if I put a connector here, here, then I think I'm still in range to do here to here. So basically it would have a double power source. Okay, It's now fully charged. That's at 1,000 kilowatt IF. Whatever units that means. If I put this in here, I think the problem is that MF I mean, look at it drain that. Gone. It just drained the entire contents of that. It used a Phytogrow up and has not produced one potato. Let us try. Oop. Let us put wheat in. We'll take potato out. I have the best fertilizer it has. Phytogrow is the best fertilizer you can have. It consumed the entire contents of that, and it produced nothing. Yeah, cloche is broken. I'm wondering if they've disabled it. I mean, there's no way it consumed the entire contents of an MV capacitor. That's what I'm wondering. And maybe they want to force you to do a create farm. I have poured a metric ton of power into this thing and not produced a single item of anything. It just shows it with regular dirt. There's no other options. And it shows that it will produce wheat and wheat seeds. And it shows that the Phytogrow is the best fertilizer you can use. I'm so confused right now. This was what we spent all afternoon and evening working on, was to get the cloche going so it could just passively be growing potatoes in the background, and it doesn't work. Hey, Squishy! You got to see the inside of your first home today. 2 more weeks until you can move in. Oh, that is so awesome! Congratulations! What an exciting time for you and your family. That is so very exciting. Okay. Well, I am completely bummed at this point. We're gonna disconnect this, and then we'll disconnect this. I'll still have this as a power gen source available, and I guess I will route it to machines on this side of the area, so we have it. And we have a pump for water. Just leave that available so we can use it for other things. And we are going to need later on the sewage. So all of this work wasn't totally for naught because we did get our little sewage station set up. So there is that, I suppose. Ugh. That is just extremely frustrating when you've spent an awful lot of time working to put something together and find it does not work. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let me put some stuff away here. Some of which is not going to fit anywhere. I am aware of that. We are so full now. It is ridiculous. We are getting closer on finishing Immersive Engineering. You don't have to build the items, you just have to collect the pieces to build the items, so... Like, I just need to get the saw blade, 8 steel scaffolding, and 6 light engineering blocks on my person, and I will get credit for the sawmill. Now this one, I have to have a bucket of ethanol and a bucket of plant oil, and obviously you can't get those if you haven't built the machines, so... The garden cloche takes power, water, and optionally fertilizer to grow plants at an accelerated rate. no information there. It doesn't say anything about the cloche being disabled or anything like that. And the only thing I can think of is it needs a better. Is there one under the expert? I don't recall there being much of immersive engineering under here. There's the little bit there, which I've already done those. And there isn't any immersive engineering under nuclear. It's now we're getting into mechanism, industrial foregoing. Those are more the two mods under the third tech quest. Is industrial foregoing and mechanism. Oh, and a little bit of RF tools. But I don't see anything there. This is the downside of me being so far ahead of everyone else, is nobody else is doing this stuff so we could work together to problem solve some of it. Well, and that's what I'm beginning to wonder, if because the potatoes are a key part of the challenges, if maybe that's something. Although it doesn't say that there, does it? That's what we're beginning to wonder, if they have cranked up the amount of power needed for the cloche to operate, and it's just not documented anywhere. And so that's why it's not working. So I have a cloche, which is great, but I can't use it. Oh, that's a good thought. That is a good thought. Set up a single player world. Drop in 2 cloches. Set one up with some sort of basic power. And put the other one with a creative power source, and then compare the two, how they operate. That's a good thought. What kind of power setup should I use for the test, you think? Because wouldn't I have to build like a nitro generator and then put in fuel and everything like that. I mean, even if I'm in a creative world and I can give myself all of that, that's a lot of work. A creative power cube. Yeah. Single player world and creative, but if I give both the cloches creative power, then it's not really a test. Oh, yeah. For the simple one, use it's just a regular coal generator being fed by coal from in a creative bin. Right. That's okay. That's a good idea. That's something I should be able to test out maybe tomorrow night while I'm knitting. Okay. Let's go back and work on what do we work on? We work on Pneumaticraft. Because we only have these last few items here to finish up this chapter. Right. Well, I suppose I could try it now. I mean, does anybody mind if I do that on stream? Because then I could have Squishy and JC help me with it. That would be unusual, but it would also be very helpful to me. Awesome. Okay, that's what we will do. We're going to science it out. We will science it out together then. Okay, so I'm going to create a single player world. In creative. Oh, let's just make it peaceful because, you know, God only knows we don't need to deal with any mobs. And nope. I think we have to set it to expert in the game. So we're just going to create new world. Oh, I didn't think about doing super flat. That would have been a good idea too. Potox, we are sciencing things out. I am running into issues. I will find a nice flat place that we can play with these things in creative mode. Potox, I cannot get a cloche to work. It just eats power and doesn't produce anything. Yes, do give us a puppers update. It's Green Bay, Chicago tonight. Titans must be tomorrow night then. In the very strange doubleheader where the two games are on two different channels and start an hour apart. Very odd. Oh, I forgot. Joining a new world in this game takes a bit, just like it did in Ragnamod. So this may take a bit. They're good, they're sleeping a lot, and still quiet. Enjoy that while it lasts. I am guessing they will become energetic little balls of fur before too long. For anyone who hasn't seen their adorableness, Potox posted pictures in the Pets channel on District Sparks Discord, and they are cute as can be. In 3 to 5 weeks, their eyes are going to open, and then they're going to want to roam and attack. Okay, well, I'm not sure I like the attack. Well, hello! I have a peony in my face, and wow. I spawned into bee mania. How did you guys know I love you? Ah. And there's a forest fire. It just great. What on earth is that? Sorry, I have to look just because I'm here. Oh, it's one of those lighthouses. Somebody found a lighthouse. Okay, so we're going to look for a clear, open spot where we can do testing. Did I really spawn on an island? Well, that's sucky. I mean, I guess that would be nice for a base. Look, I spawned on an island. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's RTP. What's it? Okay, I'm finding interesting things, but they're not the place I want to go. What is this? It's got a ladder going all the way down to the ground. Okay, I am obviously out of use of flying. What on earth is this? What is this? The, sorry, I'm curious. I can't help it. Place has skeletons. turned all of you off, and it's glorious. What an amazing place! Okay, okay. Ain't nobody got time for this. This is what happens when I get distracted. Which is never a good thing. Oh, no. We definitely do not have time for that. I could do that too. Good grief, I had no idea these places were this big. Oh my gosh. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Nice open place. Okay. This will do quite nicely. Okay. So we need to have... Oh, okay. I need to find Immersive Engineering, which is... Good grief, there's a lot of tabs. No. No. How many tabs in do you think we are until we get to Immersive Engineering? And what will it look like when we get there? Boom, there we go. Okay, so then we need to find cloche. Hey. 2 cloches. Okay, and then we need 2 MV wire connectors. Control click on the wrench in JEI. Control. Oh, so now I should be able to just grab what I want from here? That would be much better. Okay. So we have 2 cloches, we have MV wire connectors, and we have this. So then I want to have a creative power, creative. Creative energy cube. Creative energy cube. This one? Okay, so we'll take one of you. Okay, and then we want on the other side, we want to have a coal generator here. And then we're going to want So we'll just get like a ton of coal. Because we should be able to tell right away what's going on. Okay, so then let's get potato. Dink dink. And then we want dirt. Dirt. Okay, and then we should get water. We should get a creative fluid tank with water. And then we should get fluid pipe. Get a bunch of these. Okay. Pick that up. All right. All right. So we're going to put one cloche there, and we'll put one cloche there. And then I'll use that stone so I can climb up here. And then this one is going to get the creative energy cube on top of it, so it is doing that. Then this one is going to get the coal generator. Nope, I got water. Create a fluid tank of water. Bed. Bed. Okay. Put that there. Then we'll put the water there. And we should be able to do maybe that's not the fluid pipe I want to use. Oh, I have to probably use the engineer's hammer to tell it to start. Nope. I want you to start doing your thing. Okay. How about that. And then we need one of these. Okay, try this. And then we make this, oops, make this water. There we go. Okay, mechanism pipes won't go in. Will they go in the bottom? No. That's why I thought it should go into the side here. I'll say, because it worked from the side. Pull. Dope! JC, you got it. I grabbed the wrong type of water. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I did grab water. I just grabbed the wrong water. Grabbing both of those. Okay, is there any other infinite tanks with water? That's water honey. That says water. Water. Okay, now we have water. Good grief. My apologies. I goofed. Pull. Now we have water. Okay, We have dirt. We have dirt. We have potato. We have potato. Okay, the coal one is struggling. This is exactly what we saw in our world. Full power, we have potatoes. Yeah, I probably should. I'm just afraid I'm going to destroy something I shouldn't. Yeah. Okay, so this confirms that they have increased. They've done something to where the incoming power requirements for a cloche has gone up. Now, is it only potatoes or is it anything? Because we know potatoes is the sort of the key item. Let's look at wheat. Okay, so let's put wheat in there and put wheat in there. Nope. I think this answers my question. Is we're not going to be able to use the cloche approach to growing potatoes. We're going to have to do something more along the lines of a create farm, which I'm not familiar with. I know JC is. He's done a bunch of automated farms in the past in our previous playthroughs for harvesting mass amounts of crops for things like the marvelous soup that we did in Ragnamod 6. So, what do we need the potatoes for? There is a challenge. Underneath the challenges tab, the ultimate potato, what's taters precious? You need to produce 2,863 of every single one of these items that involve potatoes. So there are potato crates, capacitatos, tiny potatoes, baked potatoes, poisonous potatoes, cod and chips, fish and chips, steak and potatoes, stuffed potatoes, potato knish, tiny potato masks, and wild potatoes. Holy yes. Yes! 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 We need a lot of potatoes. Yes! Yes. Yes. That was my idea of getting a cloche started so I could just have it running in the background and have it start growing potatoes so that I could start funneling those over to a Kumadori so she could start working on these food items and we could start stockpiling those because it looks like it says click to submit. I think you turn them in and it consumes them. And I didn't see anything in the engineers oh my god. Engineers garden cloche. I don't see anything in the manual talking about how much power any of this stuff would take. So there's nothing noted in the engineer's manual. But yeah, this really, yeah, this demonstrates that you need to have a really significant power generation that is going to feed a sustained amount of power into a cloche for it to produce anything. So that answers our question on that front. Okay. Okay, well. So if we want to have a potato farm, we're going to instead have to go the create route and set up the not combines, but the little what are they called? I can't think what they're called. They're not plows. They're little harvesters that's on a long arm and it goes around in a circle harvesting the crops and it collects everything it harvests in a little bin at the end that gets deposited. I can't think what they're called at all. I'm drawing a complete blank. I have never set up one of those before. I know, like I said, I know JC has. So, needless to say, we may have to be picking his brain on an upcoming episode for JC, how does this work? I know you stick the metal whirly bits on the arm that's going to go around, and you plant your entire big crop or thing of crops, and then it's going to travel around in a circle, and everything collects at the end, and then you have a collector thing at the end that it offloads into at the end of every rotation in the circle. Yeah. Do you have one set up now? Yes, this. This is, so he's got it collecting rice. So he can use that to turn it into canvas to use for something else. But we should be able to do this exact same setup, but ours would be a potato crop. don't want to get in its way. Yeah, so it's got the little whirly giggies, the whirly thingies on it. Those collect everything. They put them in the chest behind the arm, and then the arm deposits it over here. And then he has a processing operation where he's actually processing the rice down into the grinding wheels. You need a rotational bearing on the bottom to make it go in circles. Rotational bearing. Okay. And you have this set up attached to your wind turbine there? Or, no, is this attached to that one over there? It's attached to one of them, I'm sure. Oh, Death Store, good to see you, first of all. This is just scratching the surface. Okay. So I probably need to set up a new windmill to power a harvester to collect from a potato field. So we can start mass production of potatoes and poisonous potatoes, which I imagine the poisonous potatoes will be the first of the things that we're able to turn in. Okay. Well, that is very disappointing that I really thought I was going to be able to get the passive generation of potatoes going, but it looks like I will not. So that is disappointing. But we will soldier on, everybody. We will soldier on. We will do our best. So we need to where are we? The up here. We need the assembly controller. I'm getting myself all confused because I'm like, I need the assembly controller in SevTech too. So I'm like, which game are we playing again? All right, yes, this one. The assembly controller. So let's save that. And then let's take these two off. And we're going to use this one. So we need pretty pipes. We need a monitor from CC Tweaked. 3 printed circuit boards, some reinforced stone slabs, and a pneumatic dynamo. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, I know we have the pipes, so that's not an issue. We can drop off the electrum. We should have... There's one stone slab. I thought I had more... I thought I had more of these unused, but I'm not seeing them. How did that move off of my Oreos? Oreos should always be in that slot. Okay. There they are. Like, I knew I should have some. Okay. So here, here, here. They're bricks. I need stone. Well, thank you for hanging out, Squishy. It was good to see you. We will catch you later. Is it brick slabs? Stone slabs. Okay, so I need to go. Brick tile. I thought I had a way of going backwards. Didn't I have a way of going backwards? Yes, in the stone cutter. That's right. Let's do that. Okay, and then we can do this. That does that. Okay. So then I need 3 of those. I have those. I have 5 of those. We have those. I need 3 of those. I have exactly 3 of those. Woohoo! Okay. How bad? Monitor. An information screen, and I need aluminum sheet metal slabs. Okay, so that should be aluminum plates. Aluminum. So I already have 1. So I'm going to need 6 of these. And then I'm going to do this, this. And then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. Okay, so then we have to look up the screen. Machine base. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Invar nuggets and an advanced PCB. Got that. Invar nuggets. Invar nuggets. We have those. And we need 3 more of the stone slab. Let's make more. Okay. So we got this, 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 this. There's the slab. Then what? Okay. I wasn't planning on starting RF tools, but okay. I'm not even sure what I got. I'm so confused. I need 2 redstone. That is how convoluted this pack is. It is like, I'm not working on that chapter. I guess I am working on that chapter. Okay. No. Here. Here. So here's a monitor. Okay, what else do I need now? I need the pneumatic dynamo. I'm gonna be one PCB short. A level 5 mechanic? Ugh. We only have the ones we have so far because we've gotten them as quest rewards. Oh. Wait. The game is not showing me that I have any more printed circuit boards hiding anywhere. No. This is not good. So I definitely do not have a level 5 mechanic. This is why we want a PCBB. I haven't figured out how to make him yet. Do I have any of those made and they're just waiting to be done? I don't think so, because I don't think I've gone that route yet. Don't I have those somewhere? Oh, you want 16. Fine. 16. Oh, you won't give me this one until I have this one. Oh, fine. Guys, I am getting hungry. I think I'm going to call it there. I don't think I have the headspace to go diving into any more Pneumaticraft tonight. Yay! Let me come and see the new bridge. I want to see it in its finished state. Let me just dump a couple of these things off that I know we're going to need in Pneumaticraft. And then, due to lack of space, I'm just going to dump this stuff here. My inventory is just going to hell in a handbasket now. I'm totally going to have to get a bunch more of these chests upgraded before I do much more, because this is just getting ridiculous. Ugh. Okay, let's go see Potox's finished bridge. We saw this at the beginning of the stream, so JC would have missed it. Okay. JC, check out the door. Click. And it's on a timer, so it will close itself. Is that neat or what? And when you're ready to leave, you just say, bink. And then out the door you go. And then it will close itself. It's so cool. But there is more. There is yet more. Hello. Ooh, look at this. You've got all fancy with the lapis ore bricks. Made a fancy edge to each end of your bridge. So now I can press a button to call the bridge up and cross over. Right there. Click. And then I have to run across the bridge. Because it's on a timer. How cool is that? Click. I love when it locks into place at the top. That is just so cool. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You've obviously mastered Create. You are ready to create the ultimate potato farm now. You know, once a drawbridge, yeah. Now you want to rerun your door. You probably learned a lot working on the drawbridge. Uh-huh. Totally makes sense. I'm sure with every project you learn a little bit more and a little bit more and can get a lot more nuance and delicacy with how you set things up and connect things and... It's so nice. Oh my god, Kat, I had an amazing idea just now. Oh no. Oh no. Potox has had an amazing idea. No spoilers, because it will take a few days to work out. Okay. Good luck with the project! I'm glad I helped inspire you, I guess. Goodbye. That's Potox, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness. So, we did get some things accomplished this weekend. So, we got 2 of the 3 bosses done in Adventurer. But we are blocked from doing the 3rd one because we need to figure out what is involved in making a crimson altar. Because I'm not liking my chances of a 1.9% with the dimensional mine shaft in occultism. A crumbling catalyst. I don't know what that is either. Let's read that quick. Crumbling catalyst. Crumbling catalyst. The natural altar can be useful for infusing certain items with the power of aura. Now to rebuild my windmill. Oh goodness. Right, but it's built with different materials, and I can't see a list of how that works. Because it doesn't give me a list of what the changes in the blocks are. If it's like all the same blocks except for these 6 or so, it's very confusing. This can be achieved by creating the crumbling catalyst and placing it on top of any of the 4 lower golden stone brick blocks around the altar, and then placing the ingredient on the altar as usual. Okay. Oh, you have one? Because it doesn't... Where is it? It's back here. Altar. There's natural altar, crimson altar. It says it's a structure very similar to the natural altar, which is able to instead turn gold into tainted gold. For this, the structure on the following page needs to be assembled. It should be noted that while looking different, the crimson altar itself is in fact not a different block. It is merely the natural altar's appearance in an area where ghostly aura is present, caused by its inherent magical infusion with aura. Similar can be said for any catalysts. Merely placing them on top of the crimson altar will cause their ghostly recipes to work as well. So, I mean, I can see the altar is different, And it says the crimson planks can be replaced with warped planks. So I know I need 20 crimson planks. Ah! Let me find a pin quick. Just a second. Okay. It uses nether bricks. Red nether bricks. It's 16 nether bricks, 4 red nether bricks, 8 gold nether bricks, and 20 warped planks, or it can be crimson planks. That's great. Oh, thank you, Destor. That is so helpful. And then the altar in the middle, is that a different type of thing in the middle, or is that just another nature's altar? It's a regular nature's altar. It'll change itself when placed. Okay, so nature's altar. Okay. Okay, so I need 14 times 4, 56. Oh, that's a big number. We'll be clicking for a long time here. Okay, so there's 16 nether bricks. We got that. Then red nether bricks. Red nether bricks. Is nether bricks with nether wart. Am I going to have enough to do this? Because I'm going to need 36. Whew. We need to get that planted so we can start growing some. Oh, I made way too many. My math was bad because I read the wrong line. Okay, well, at least I didn't use all of it. Goodness gracious. So 16 and 4. 8 gold nether bricks. So we went into a creative world and experimented with it, and we have come to the conclusion that they have played with the power settings on the cloche, because the cloche works just fine when it has a constant high level of power. Then it generates potatoes just fine, generates wheat just fine. But if we have a smaller power source like a coal generator feeding it power, we see the exact same thing where the power is just going loopity, 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 and nothing is being produced. So we've come to the conclusion that until we have a higher producing power source, the cloche is not going to be an available option for producing potatoes, either for the challenge or for producing anything for like getting the gas generator going or any of those things like that. So we're going to have to look at setting up a create farm similar to what JC is doing with his rice. We're probably going to have to set up something similar to that for potatoes. That we'll be able to use for the challenge, and then perhaps maybe use those same use a separate farm like that to maybe get the gas burning generator going, to use that to upgrade our power gen, because obviously the windmill is not getting the job done for the cloche. So I have the cloche, but I do not have the power gen needed to support it. So at this point, yeah, it's something, and it may be something that in expert mode they've just tweaked it, or something to Enigmatica 6. It may not even necessarily be specific to expert mode. It may be just something in E6 that they have tweaked that the energy requirement is higher, because yeah, it's significantly higher. And I don't know if maybe it's a 116 thing in 116.5. I don't know. But we tested it with a coal generator. We had a coal generator. I know. Yeah. We had a coal generator sitting on top of the normal cloche, and then we had a creative power source sitting on top of the second test cloche. So basically, the second test cloche was at full power constantly, and it was generating fine. And then the second one was that same power drained situation. It produced nothing. So we need to have obviously some sort of power source that will have a sustained more than 16k a tick, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, anyways, exactly. So we've moved on to other things. I was going to sign off for the night. That was the plan. But then Death Store came in and gave me basically the pieces and parts needed to make the Crimson Altar in the Nether, which is what we need to do the final boss battle for the Adventure tab. So I want to see if I have the ability to do it. Maybe. We are going to see. Oh, here comes Captive. Where did I put those? And here. So I need 8 8 of these. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those away. Okay, and then I need 8 Phytogrow. So here, 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 request. 8 Phytogrow. Okay, then we need Brilliant Fibers. I need to find the silk fibers. Great. Which backpack might those be in? That one. Okay, and then what is doing that? I don't know what is causing that. It's driving me nuts. Okay, that is 4 silver and a sulfur. Yeah, so if we're lucky, I'm gonna have enough resources to be able to do the final boss battle and get that adventure tab done. We will see. I didn't make enough. I probably shouldn't try to do this tonight because I can tell I'm getting tired. But I want to because I really want to get this check mark. Let's sigh. I am guessing I'm going to run into something and I'm going to say, nope! That's tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow. That's Tuesday's cat problem. So, running out of room. Okay, we need seeds. Excuse me? That was very odd. Okay. Water. Okay, we'll put that that up there. That'll be water. Ooh! Infinite water isn't infinite. No. Mine just got used up. Oh, I can't show you. It just gave me a regular bucket. Yeah, you'd have to rewind the VOD. I don't think I have another one of those. Okay, I do have 2 water buckets, so that's good. That will help. Yeah, I was using it. I was using it to fill my pedal apothecary. And it turned into a bucket. Come along with me. Eight golden nether bricks. Okay. Well, that is super sucky. I mean, he only one-shots everything with that sword of his, so... Do I have... Crimson? Oh no, you need to take all the enchants off. I do not have the crimson planks. Okay, let's look for warped. I have warped wart block. Which makes blue netherrack. That's not it. I have warped roots, so I've obviously been somewhere that's warped. Are we allowed to see the new color scheme, or is that going to be a future spoiler? Hydrate from Krillin, thank you so much. I'm going to finish up. That's what I'm wondering. If that's what happened. I'm wondering if I double clicked or something and that's what... Now you changed the color scheme to Skyris? Skyris. Skyris? What is Skyris? The ebony makes sense, because you've been doing a lot of stuff in ebony. Blue and black make much more sense, given the color scheme you're going with the lapis. And I'm now out of lemonade. Boo hiss. Okay. I'm gonna go take a peek at districts. I'm thinking that area of blue that's next to him, that's warped. I think. I need 20 crimson planks or warped planks. Dude, go. And I'm thinking this... Oh, I don't want to go up there way. I want to go this way. I'm thinking... I just said I don't want to go down, I want to go up. I'm thinking this place over here, which is where the stronghold is. I can get there without being a dork. You have them? Press once. Hello! 20 warped planks. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Sleep! Yep. Oh, never mind. That means the only thing we are missing is the altar. Have a token of joy. I am out of tokens of joy. Got that. I've got that. I can still make those, and I can still make those, but I'm out of tokens of joy. I can make those. Okay, my stomach just rumbled again. I think my tummy is telling me I need to stop now. So, thanks to Potox for the help. I think we are set to where I can finish this altar next time. And then I have a location in the Nether where we can build it. Then we have to make this, not that. Crumbling catalyst. And use it in the Nether on a fish. And then we'll be able to make our third boss summoning item. Goodness. Okay, but yeah, my stomach is rumbling. I need food, so I am going to call the stream there. Thank you to everybody for joining me on both streams today. I think we end up going about 7 hours, 7.5 hours between the two streams, which is pretty good. Pardon me. We did find out that the cloche is broken, so that's something. But we did get a little bit of quest progress in a couple of other chapters. So we got a little bit of RF tools, we got a little immersive engineering, we got a little industrial foregoing. I did get my immersive engineering area started, so that's good. We got our little cow pen set up, so we are making sewage. So we found out we're going to need that in some industrial foregoing stuff in the future using the dissolution chamber. So we already have our first batch going. So thank you, Bernard. We'll see you later. So I'm definitely going to have to do something about the storeroom because it's just the chests are not, there's not enough room in the chest. So I definitely need to upgrade more of the chests up to obsidian so that they can handle more stuff, and then I'll be able to take the backpacks out, and that will be a good thing. So I do have pretty pipes, but they're only connected to the 2 crystal chests, the obsidian pipes behind me, the 3 bins in the wall, the 2 drawers in the wall, and the 2 chests to the left of them. So those are the only things so far connected by pretty pipes. I haven't connected everything yet because I wasn't sure where I was going as far as with refined storage and everything else. And so if I could definitely run more pipes because I still have like 25 or 30 pipes. So if I condense everything down into more obsidian chests, then I can extend the pipes. They're running behind the wall. So it would be very easy for me to consolidate more pipes into obsidian chests and then add more pipes. But I didn't want to have pipes attached to the chests that are on the right, because those are all the one-of items that I'm never going to use in crafting. So there wasn't any point to having those in the storage system for crafting purposes, so I didn't connect those. But I could certainly see running pipes to connect some of the other things. But like the magic books are on the far left, they're never going to be used in crafting. So it didn't make sense to connect those. But there's some stuff that are on the opposite side of the room that maybe it would make sense to connect them. So maybe I could move them to this side of the room and then be able to connect them to the pipes. So I may need to do some rearranging of stuff so that I can get more stuff hooked up to the pipes and move the one of stuff to the opposite side of the room, away from the pipes, to make room for the things to be crafted with to this side of the room. So I'm thinking we have to do some storage work redesign, would be a good idea. And then I think we're going to have to probably make a basement to this room for the machines so that I can hook them up to the controller and have them available for auto crafting. Although, from what I understand, the controller requires a massive amount of energy, and if we run into the same energy issues that we did with the cloche, I don't have an energy supply to support the controller. So having the controller, kind of meaningless at this point without any energy to support it. So right now it just sits there looking pretty and gray. So yeah. Anywho, so no stream tomorrow night. I have a sweater order I need to work on, so I will be knitting and watching football tomorrow night. We should be back then on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I'm planning a Lost Ark stream. And then I think Thursday, we'll do a SevTech stream. And then District is not streaming next weekend. So then we should be able to have Friday. We should be able to have another E6E stream. But that, of course, is all subject to change if I get any sweater orders in. And I may take one of those nights to reorganize the storeroom rather than stream. So we will just see. I don't think you guys want to watch me reorganize the storeroom. I don't think that would be very entertaining. So I may Thursday night, I may do that while maybe we'll do that Thursday instead of maybe we can stream that while we're watching football, because Captive seems to think I need to stream while we watch football. So maybe we'll do storeroom reorganization while we watch football. I'm rethinking this on the fly here. Because, Captive thinks we need to stream while we watch Thursday night football. So it's hard to breed bees if you have a cat on your lap. I can totally see where that would be very difficult. So yeah, I will keep rearranging in my head how this is going to go, but I do want to get a Lost Ark stream in. AV Navy has not had any window shopping for a while, and the poor woman is dealing with Hurricane Fiona, and so she might be wanting some cheering up after having to deal with that. So it would be good to be able to have that, I think. So that is sort of the plan, a very fluid situation for sure. So, if you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode with me, Katiana, I hope you will consider dropping a follow on the channel. We had guest appearances by Potox, and seeing the cool things he is doing with Grate. And well, Captive, it's good that your cat likes you. I mean, it could be worse. Your cat could dislike you, and then that would just be not good. I will upload both of today's streams to YouTube where you can catch up on the entire archive of E6E as well as SevTech. I will pop a link to my YouTube channel here in the Discord, not in the Discord, in the chat, and that will make it easier for you to find me. I can tell I am getting tired. There you go. So you can also, besides catching up on E6E and SevTech, you can also catch up on the other series that I've completed. That would be Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Trauma Technology 2, Ragnamod 6, and Breakout. And yeah, I had a lot of fun this weekend hanging out with the whole gang, and we had some crazy adventures for sure. Had to have Shifter come and save me from myself due to a boss fight that I lost. We did complete several boss fights, which that was very, very fun, and we will probably, if we're lucky, be able to have one more yet this week. So we'll see what happens. So I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where in the world you may be. I am going to sign off and go get me some dinner, and we will catch you on Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.